Hello everyone, it's another day another stream with me, Munii Shoda! And today we are continuing on our adventures with the Dragons of the Quest. Man, I really gotta train up that monster. If you didn't know, we stopped off around here. We're in the desert full of golems and everything. I did not do any of the grinding I said I was gonna do because I end up having to do a big grocery run actually. But it's okay. We're still here. We're still gonna try our best. We're gonna get that egg. We're gonna hatch it. And we're adding more monsters to our list. Thank God it's not a dragon. Cause gosh, I have so many dragons. Oh, it's a large boy. Let's see, can we go around to get the other egg? Or is it like on the edge? Oh, we can't do it. But it is outside, okay. Can we like jump up here? No, we can't. Oh, but there's a treasure chest up there, maybe. Maybe. I'm assuming it's a treasure chest. Gosh. You think I could, like, just jump a little bit higher? Or use my arms to, like, climb up, but no. This game is indeed cruel. Jump over that. Go over here. Gonna get the treasure chest first, and then we're gonna go get the egg. How are my monsters doing, actually? They're all dying. Cool. Cool.
Oh.
I think I need to enter the dungeon first before I teleport back. Oh. I mean, if it was a sparkly one, maybe. But I don't think you can get sparkly monsters from that. Okay. Leave me alone! Okay. Into here we go. White? Oh, mummies. Okay. I was just like, white golems. Okay. So let us go back to the hill. Yeah. I'm wondering if we can... If there's any, mixing we can do while we're here. Because I feel like we always do a monster mixture. Let's see. Cool. Not really appealing options. Everybody wants a mix with the night slime. Well, let's just get some stuff out of the way, I guess. Confirm parents. Get that. 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 Synthesize. Not special. Okay, let's do this one then. Then this one. From parents. Cupid. This one. Synthesize. Saucer spook. Done. Done. Okay. No. No. Who'd be these two? I mean, sure, I guess, right? And this one. From parents. Maybe this? Oh, sparkly. go to... Let's see. And you... The big boy... That and that. Both dancers. Hello Yoru, how are you? How was eating more bugs, I'm assuming? Did you eat more bugs lately? You're sleepy. What time is it for you? Nope, just that 2 mouthfuls plus 1. Almost 1:30 a.m. Why are you up so early? So I guess early and late, I guess, depending on your perspective on it. Couldn't sleep? WC. I also noticed you haven't like changed your profile picture on Twitter yet. Actually, your new model. Oh, World Cup. What team are you rooting for? The host state, all the host countries got eliminated. Oh, you don't know you should change it? Why? Not rooting for anyone, just enjoying the game. Ah, okay, okay. Personally, for me, I haven't been watching any of the games, so I wouldn't know what's going on. Gosh. Coffee, you demand too much. Spain will win before we World Cup start, but they seem to be doing... They don't seem to be doing what you expected. Oh, you got the monster I suggested. How do you like her? She's cute. I think she's really pretty. She's a bit weak, so I need to like train her up. But I think she's definitely like one of the prettier monsters. Oh. Bad medicine as opposed to good medicine. But yeah, we're just getting through the dungeon. I didn't have time to grind yesterday because I went grocery shopping. I went to Costco. I also went to IKEA for a bit. Because, like, there's supposed to be, like, a sale on the air filters. Or the air purifiers. And I guess we just missed it. Because, like, it was, like, completely sold out. Apparently everybody wanted those air purifiers. Thankfully, I believe there are one or two other forms that are stronger than the ones you have. Ah. Yeah, I really do like how, like, we can level up monsters, like, pretty fast, especially if they're, like, even if they're a couple, like, levels lower. Like, leveling is pretty nice in this game. Oh my gosh, coffee. And then you. All that. I wish they could give more traits, I guess, but they're not going to, I'm assuming. I assume they don't do more than 3 traits, unless it's special? I don't know. When will they get 4 traits? Cool. Liquid Milo slime card. But yeah, what did I get? I got some like cognac jelly. Cause you know, like those like diet foods that people always like get, like which is like the cognac jelly, like that. I don't know, like all those like influencers like get. I've always been kind of curious about their flavor and if they actually are like filling, cause they're supposed to like. They're supposed to be very filling. I'm kind of curious about it, so I bought a box. But, because the flavor seemed pretty okay. Oh my gosh, Coffee, I gave you your payment for your silence. What's the matter? Your payment wasn't satisfactory? Do I need to get your father in? Do I need to get your father? He doesn't know. we actually did get him for his favorite treat. He wants the other chewy stick. I don't know. My dog is like a little what's it? Here? Hello, little Terrace. We have demands for me. I don't have any more. You only get 1 per day. You don't get more than that. He's like looking at me like, oh my goodness, Mother, you don't understand. You don't understand, Mother. I demand a chewy stick. Yeah? I need to give you the chewy sticks? Because I am the precious baby boy. I'm the precious baby boy who deserves all the good boy treats, even though I scream at you. I heard if you start Kingdom Hearts 3, game over again and again, you keep getting your Keyblades, like the other Keyblades. Like, I think that's if you complete the game, not if you get game overs, right? But I wouldn't know, because I've only just finished the mainline story for that game. So now we're going to be doing the DLC tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, we're going to be doing the DLC, we're going to be doing the DLC on Thursday and Friday. So we'll see how long it goes, but I actually have to plan for, a third game in case we do finish the DLC earlier than we think. I mean, there's a lot of games we can play. Hello, Celine. Welcome in. I don't know, like, what we should play. Should we play another Yakuza game, or should we be... Hello, Cherish. Welcome in. Or should we play, like, Cause, like, at this point for Kingdom Hearts, like, we basically finished all the mainline stories, right? Except for the music game. Do we have to play the music game? Is it gonna be canon if we don't, like, finish? Like, we have to play, like, the music game because it's required? Is it, like, required reading in the Get series? I don't know, right? Like, has anybody played the Kingdom Hearts music game? Because you know how like Square is with their series. Like, even if it's a weird spin-off, it's still important to the series. Okay. I also heard that you can fight the Organization 13 again. There's a DSC for it, but they're tough this time. That's what I'm going to be doing on Thursday, so we'll see how tough they are. I wonder how tough they are in the DLC.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hi Juice, thank you.
Make sure you stretch out.
Thank you for the reminder. Yut, back at ya. The music of Kingdom Hearts is called Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories. But is it an important story? The thing is, do they have important stories, or is it all just copyrighted, like, music? What's the matter, coffee? What's the matter? You don't want to be here anymore? You demanded me to, like, pay attention to you. Now you don't want to be here anymore? My dog, the little terrorist. Like, he has very loud demands for, like, the treats. And I try not to give him, like, too much treats, but, like, you know, like, little yappy dogs, you know, they have you around their little paws. They wrap, like, you wrap around their little paws because, like, you want them to be happy because they're so cute and adorable. But, like, they're so demanding with so much personality. Oh! Oh, nice. You fight them together. So far, my monster's doing pretty okay, despite like the level gap for the can't remember what her name is. Actually, you can look what her name is. 1 second. What's her name? Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden has like a 10 level. She was 10 levels under, but she's catching up quite fast. But I think it helps that I guess like the nice thing about combining monsters is that they're so much stronger, and they can get like, and they have like so many skills already at their disposal. Oh gosh. Okay, up here we go. Where are we? There's a whole stone golem. I still think that the story for the stone golems, like, instead of like living a life of servitude, they'd rather like wither away in the sandstorm, and that's a little sad. Why do they have such a sad story in my anime game? I also wish that they, I don't know, I'm still not a huge fan of the pacing of this game. I'm trying to let it win me over, but the pacing is still something that it always is something that will always forever bother me, right? Because like, it's not that the characters are bad or anything. It's not like there's ever, like, there's not potential for a solid story when it comes to Dragon Quest games, because it can have a good story. There's a reason why it was like, it was Final Fantasy's biggest competitor for a very long time. It just never had that, like, the strongest pull, I would say, for Western audiences for whatever reason. But it's considered like a classic series, I would believe, in like the JRPG world. But I don't know, like, their Monsters franchise, like, just specifically this one, is like, their story is kind of there, but also it's like very, it's kind of weak. Maybe it's because like I have like fond memories of Terry's, like the Terry storyline, that I'm kind of like, or the one, I'm not sure if it was the original, I'm pretty sure it might have been the original storyline for Monsters. I would have to double check, because I know it was like Game Boy Advance. I know it was Game Boy. I remember the cartridge, the square-ish cartridge, where it was Dragon Quest. But at the same time, I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? I'm not sure if, like, you know, putting nostalgia glasses on, right? Because even when I think of like old games that I used to play back in the, hello Juice Belmont, how are you? I'm trying to think, like, even like in the older like JRPGs that I used to play, or even like just Pokemon for that matter, the stories weren't always like the main focus of the games necessarily. But I wonder, like, so I'm wondering to a certain extent how much like the nostalgia glasses blind me to like some of the stuff. Like, for Pokemon, for example, like, one of my favorite out of the early games was probably Ruby and Sapphire, because though I have played, like, all of the colors, well, not all of the colors, I played, like, one of each, like, gen, at least. But my memory of, like, a lot of the storyline, or my memory of a lot of the Pokemon aren't very good, but I remember a lot of their storylines and plots. Hello, Kiwi, how are you? Yeah, I just think things go way too fast and have very little explanation in this game. But, like, Dragon Quest has always had, like, very solid monster designs. I would think that if you ever needed, like, a Like, if you ever like kind of like needed like a world of like monsters, right? Of course they do reuse a lot of their designs, especially if you look at the slime. Like, how many different slimes can you make in a Dragon Quest game? I don't know, but there's many, and I feel like, you know, honestly the slimes could probably get their own like spin-off game. But overall, like, in terms of monster design, Dragon Quest has always been kind of like up there. In terms of like very unique and interesting monsters. I would say like they're definitely the ones to like for example, the slime is just very iconic. Now they do have like a couple hit and misses, right? But like I would say like the leopard monster, very iconic. Some of the dragon monsters are also, or like dinosaur looking monsters are also very iconic. I never seen the rabbit before. I definitely think that's a new addition. The slimes did look up rocket slimes. Oh right, rocket slimes. Forgot about that game. Did they have all the different slimes in that game though? I wonder how many, like, if they introduced a different version of a slime. But yeah, like it's kind of interesting how, I guess, like, in the world of, like, monster capturing games, right? It's kind of, I think for a lot of monster, for the monsters that are made in Dragon Quest, a lot of them do play with, like, mixing, like, just actual animals together to create monsters. And that's all you really need, right? You don't need to, like, think of anything, like, super original. It's just, like, you know, copying, like, certain elements. Like, this looks like a platypus and a monkey combined together, for example, for the Splatty Pluck, right? What kind of monster would you be, Coffee? Huh? You're a little monster away. Mwah. Why did you turn your face away, Coffee? Why did you turn your face away when I tried to give you a kiss on your boot and your nose? No, they had iconic ones where they color differently in wide ranges too, yeah. Like the rabbits, for example, the dark hair. That's a very classic design too. Is there any, like, particular monster, like, other than, like, I guess, the Iron Maiden, like, any classic like, Dragon Quest designs that you really love? I don't know, I think slimes, everyone, like, who's played a Dragon Quest game has a very soft spot for the slime monsters. Forever the, like, the tutorial monster to beat up on, but still, like, very cute, you know? The golem is also, like, a classic design as well for them. Sleepy. Yeah. Tree Face and Calamari. Oh, Calamari is so cute. Yuribi Organization 13 started today using Oathkeeper keyboard. Nice. It looks like Daft Keeper, but is it? Do you mean Oathkeeper or do you mean Daft Keeper? Item.
Oh.
Item. Honestly, if that Spidey didn't walk across it, I wouldn't have known I could walk across this. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so for anybody that was around, new game came out. I'm only waiting for the one since last year. Vampire Farming Sim played straight for 4 hours last night since release. Yeah, Vampire Farming Sim. What game is that? Why did I think it was like Vampire Survivor? Because I don't think that's the game you're talking about. Like that type of game. Moonlight Peaks? Ah. Oh, my jargon's dying. I wanted to mention this because, like, I seem to have gotten some confusion yesterday. So, if you weren't here yesterday, I made an announcement regarding, my departure from my, as a staff, to be clear. I was staff. My departure from the agency I was volunteering with. And it seems that I've gotten some confusion on YouTube, at least, because I posted the announcement on, well, I posted on all my platforms, right? Like, that I could post about it on. So I'm here to, clarify, because, to help basically this. Okay, so for anybody that's concerned, I've always been independent. I've always been an indie streamer, right? However, I did work for an agency, V-Fleet. I've worked for them for the past year, and I decided that after my contract ended, once my contract ended, I would be stepping down from my staff role so I could focus on my own content creation journey. Now, that, I think it made some people worried that, like, I'm going to do something else. Nope, nothing changes here. Literally nothing changes, other than maybe well, not maybe, I should be. Other than I'm going to be doing more, dedicated stuff for my own channel. Like, things in the works I'm planning on doing, that I'm planning, the keyword's planning to, now whether or not I do it is now going to be, well, it's always been entirely on me. But things I need to get done is like updating the Discord, for example, because I haven't updated the Discord in for a very long time. I have updated it since its inception, of course, but basically I just need to update that because lately I noticed that there's some things I would just like to change and update. And it's not really, like, major things. Like, I'm not gonna do any, like, major changes, like, oh, like, we're gonna do these new rules. We might clarify some rules on the Discord. I also need to do stuff like, fix my, my alerts. Because if you are on my Discord, you notice I only really, like, notify people when I'm live on Twitch, but not live on YouTube. Which, I mean, doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, because, like, I stream at the same time as YouTube and Twitch because I'm a dual streamer. Triple streamer? Depends. I also think I need to update my streaming on Twitch to allow for the mobile version. Because at this moment of time, I don't have the horizontal view on my Twitch. Because I believe they released that update. So that also would be nice to change as well. Oh, you have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. I also put a rule on the Discord. Okay, so this might confuse people because now granted, I've only rejected one person at this point because I suspected that they may or may not be bot. But basically the Discord, you do have to answer a couple questions. It's very simple. It's basically like, where did you find me? On Twitch or on YouTube, right? You just say whichever one you found me on. And then you have to suggest a game. You don't actually, I would prefer you just to write a game. You don't have to actually like suggest, it's not like, it doesn't have to be like a like deep thought thing. Like if there's a game you would like me to try playing, just suggest it. But like if you don't suggest me a game, I get a little suspicious, right? Like basically, because it's like, it's not like a, it's not a difficult question. Give you a sec. No worries. But yeah, like, the Discord is there. I believe that the invite code is still pretty much the same. But like, yeah, nothing is changing on my personal channel. I'm just being more focused on my own stuff. I do still support the fleet and the talents behind them. I just thought I would make that clarification because there was a little bit of confusion. So hopefully that clears some stuff up for everybody. I'm still very good friends with a lot of the talents. And and the staff members as well, for that matter. If I could balance both, I would, but unfortunately, I do know that I tend to, this is just a me thing, right? I tend to, when I work on things, I tend to focus on other people as opposed to myself. So I know that if I want to grow my channel, I have to take a step back in order to do the things I need to do in order to better my content. So which is why I took the step back. Yeah. Wait, I need to go for... I'm gonna be on and off and playing COVID in the Marvelous Key. Oh. Wait, need to go for a smoke first. I don't smoke personally. I actually... This is not to judge anybody who does smoke, right? Do what you need to do, right? I can't stand the smell of smoke personally. I'm one of those people who's just like, when I smell smoke, even campfires, I don't like them. I think like, it's just not something that like has like. I think that's one of the nice things about like for me, like done. Thank you. I will approve your application. I'll just say, let's read. No, we're not gonna read it over. Why won't you let me do the thing? All members. Why won't you let me allow? No. Approve. There we go. I had to click it. There we go. Oh, coffee, you went down? I know you do. Also feel... I need to put some medicine on your back a little bit, coffee. I need to remember to put his cream on. Did you see what I suggested? Yes. A certain Trails game. Sorry, let me... Okay, if I put you down, you're gonna have... You can't bark at me, okay? Go. Go to your father. Go to your father. Go. Okay. I'll see if I can play more Trails games. I'm not sure. I think I only had Trails in the Sky on available to me, but we'll see. Should probably drop the timeline chart too. If you do drop it, you might as well drop it in the games chat. New title unlocked: Dragon Slayer. Indeed. Hello, Troll. How are you? Yeah, we're... I thought, but yeah, it's going back to what I was saying earlier. Yes, I thought I would just make that clarification, because, yeah, again, YouTube apparently was a little confused if I was changing anything about stuff. I'm not changing anything. It's just more focused. Other than focusing on myself, I do think the Discord needs to be updated a little bit, changing the bots and stuff, and maybe like also like probably I have to change some of the night bots on my even on the Twitch side of things too, and like make sure things are working properly. I haven't like done a major update in years actually, so it would be really good to just do an update. Like, it's always healthy to do like a general update to your platform, just to, you know, how do I phrase it? Like, it's always good to do kind of like a refresh and update and clarify things, because, you know, things should change over time. I'm not gonna say I'm incredibly active. I'm like, and this is just more on me. I'm just like very like, I'm a lurker type of person, even on Discord. So like, I do apologize if my Discord is kind of just more of a notification center at best. But like, we do try to do the votes for the next JRPGs and games that we do. On those platforms, as well as on YouTube and on Twitter. But like, that's how you guys can generally see what games I'm thinking about playing next. And yeah, like, but yeah, a lot of updates. Like, one of the updates I think I need to make is, one of them would be like, I think, now not many people do this, but one of them is like messaging me. And when it's inappropriate to message me on Discord, right? Or like, if we are planning to do some other changes in the future, like for example, I don't know. I do find that I tend to like update the Discord a lot sooner than I do Twitch, or no, than I do Twitter or other platforms. I'm trying to be better about, like, you know, if I update one platform, you have to update everywhere. But I'm so used to like just updating Discord. So that's the good thing about Discord, is I'm pretty like good about being like, hey, I can't do certain streams for XYZ reasons, or like blah blah blah. Dropped it. thank you, Juice. I try to be very communicative on Discord, and very attentive, especially because that's like our little hub there. But yep, it's meant to be updated. It really does need to be updated quite a bit. But I do appreciate everyone for, regardless, just joining and hanging out with me, like over there, you know? I am very lost right now. Hi, Munii. Hello, Ain. How are you? Okay. Cool. Didn't tag you because I don't know if ping will happen on stream. No, the ping won't happen on stream, but I'll see it regardless. I would say avoid pinging unless, like, it's urgent. Hello, Melanie. Like, you don't have to ping me unless, like, there's, like, oh, Munii, there's, like, this really important thing. That's when you ping me. I would say, like, especially because it's, like, my own Discord, so I do check it, like, quite often. That's also another thing. Telling people to not ping the entire, don't ping the entire server. That's solely reserved for me. But I'm not sure if there's like a general, I think there's a rule I could put in the Discord where it's like, where it's automatically like, you're not allowed to ping everyone or at everyone, only, admin can do that. But I don't know, cause I'm really bad with technology, so we'll see if I can, figure that out. I just need to look at a map. Okay, so I've been places, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe if I try going down... I already went down there. I just went down there. Okay. Maybe over here? Okay. There's a teleporter. There's some fat dragons. This way. Oh, okay. Discord's like a foreign language to me, holy. Discord can be useful, honestly. Like, it can be, it's like it's a social media network at the end of the day, right? I'm just very guilty of being a lurker. I tend to lurk a lot, so it's not really the best in terms of being making it like a super active platform, because I know some people's discords are like incredibly active, right? But the thing is, if I'm quiet and you guys are quiet, then yeah, you know what I mean? But it's okay, because I never want people to feel pressure to like chat on the Discord. Mostly because like I know that if I'm personally a lurker and you guys are lurkers, like it should be okay. It's just kind of like a hub to like keep things like updated, keep voices heard at a minimum, if case like, you know, you do want to like voice some things. Like for example, you want some to voice what kind of games you want to see in the future, or if you want to suggest certain things, you can suggest it over there, I think, right? I do think when I revamp it, it's not gonna be like a huge revample, you know what I mean? Revample, is that even a word? It's definitely going to be updated though. If you are quiet and the chat is quiet, ghost town, yeah. It doesn't always mean that. Like some people are just content with it being kind of like on a quiet side, and I'm just fine that you guys are there to like communicate with me when you feel like it, right? It's not like I expect people to like, I'm never gonna be like, well chat, fuck you guys for not talking to me. It's the same thing like in stream, right? Like I do not have like that high expectation that like, or I shouldn't say high expectation. I don't have the, I am not gonna get upset at people for not talking to me. I think I should always make that clear. Like, if you guys don't feel like chatting, like, I'm never going to... Hi there, Blue! I'm never going to be mad at Discord or mad at people in YouTube or Twitch for not talking. Like, I think that people who get upset at their community for not being as active chatters, it's really... It creates such a bad vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I understand there's a lot of streamers out there who like having that back and forth with their chatters. And I'm the same with that too, right? But I feel like guilting people into chatting with you makes them want to leave more than wanting to stay and chat, you know what I mean? So that's why I always want to make sure... I'm gonna restart my device real quick. No worries. No worries, Blue. That's why I always want to make sure that even in my space, in my community, that if you want to have a space to just kind of like hang out and just exist, yeah, like I think that, you know, my stream can be that place for people, you know? If that makes sense? A bit rude in my opinion. Yeah. If you get mad at people for not being active chatters and you are the extrovert that introverts avoid, and there's a lot of introverts on Twitch as viewers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's not, it's like you're setting you set your chatters up for failure and yourself up for failure if you're just gonna sit there and like blame other people for not conversing, because some people are just comfortable like existing, you know? And like for example, I'm very much one of those people. I think that's another reason why I kind of am like, it's not that I don't care, right? It's more like I'm completely fine if you just want to sit and hang out and chat, because that's how I am on other people's streams too. Now, if somebody were to be like, hey, at Munii Shoda, why aren't you talking? I'd be kind of like, well, shit, man, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, cause it's just like, maybe I just don't have something to say. Maybe I'm just here for the vibes, right? Oh shit, my angel slime, it died. Change party. Ooh, should I we'll try the dark slot. So it's kind of like, if I don't even like that, why would I force chat to be like, oh, you have to talk or else you're bad viewers. Yeah, that doesn't fly with me personally. I'm kind of like, I would rather like leave than hang out with somebody who's going to guilt me into talking to them, you know? So I never want to put that same pressure on to anybody in chat as well. Where can I go from here? Oh, right here. So yeah, I hope that, like, you know, for the most part, everyone like feels comfortable to just hang out here, not feel the pressure. If you just want to like just sit and hear me talk, ramble about random stuff that I find interesting. First time I've seen a gas wagon shop, damn. But yeah, I burst a chatty, but otherwise I'm just vibing, yeah. And like, I think that's what it is for me too, right? Sometimes I'm like extra chatty, like, and this is even when like I guess like I've never been a mod for, oh, that's a lie. I've been mods for other people's channels, right? Like this is even like back early days when I used to, should I say early days? Gosh, has it been that long? Back when I was like, I think like a mod for, even for like, how long was I a mod for Bard's channel? Because I think I was a mod, I helped out with modding a little bit for Bard's channel for a while, right? And I still do technically, but like, it's like, I like sometimes to just the vibe, like even back then, I just like vibing in the chat sometimes. I didn't feel like talking too much sometimes. And the Bard never was like, well, Munii, you have to talk in the chat or else, right? Like, and if Bard ever said that to me, I would have been like, well, fuck this guy, right? Now, luckily, we never had that, but can you imagine? So yeah, that's why, like, I know that some people have been, like, have brought up it is a bit quiet in the Discord, but I also don't want to be all, like, well, everyone has to talk. It's like, it's everyone else's fault. I also kind of, sorry if being on topic, I'm a bit autistic when it comes to random thoughts and bad timing of saying that thought. You know what? When it comes to being on the spicy spectrum, don't ever apologize for being on the spicy spectrum, right? I'm pretty sure I might be on the spectrum too sometimes, but like, I think for me, as long as like, you know, it's not used as an excuse for bad behavior, I don't mind. If like, you know, as long as like you are aware of how like certain things may come across. I'm very understanding of a person, right? I don't sit there and like going like, ah, well, like I fault people for how they act, right? As long as like, cause like I'm pretty much like this too, right? Cause like I don't always think I have the best takes. I think sometimes my takes are very bad. I try to have good takes. Don't get me wrong. I try to have good takes, but like if but like as long as you're not using it to justify bad behaviors, it's all good, right? It's just sparkly. Shiba Club. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with things. Like I don't mind if people are. Like, well, I hope no one minds that other people are, like, neurospicy, right? Because, like, it's just how it is, right? Like, no one's, like, wants to, intentionally be, I don't want to say negative, right? No one intentionally goes in to be like, how can I, turn off my brain and like cause problems for people. No, I don't think that ever is someone's intent, especially in any space, unless you're a jerk, and in which case, yeah. But yeah, I heard that if you actually combine and use all their questions, they're technically everyone's autistic. Yeah. My hands with my friends are usually just existing in the same room, occasionally showing each other TikToks, and that's how I treat streamers. I chill, they're existing in the same space. Yeah. And I think that should be, like, I think that's all the best, like, I think most streamers should really expect. It's, like, kind of, like, you're gonna have, because for me personally, I'm kind of like this. There are gonna be, like, days where, like, yeah, chat is just extremely chatty, and they feel like chatting a lot with me, and that's cool. But there's probably also gonna be more days where you're gonna be like, ah, yeah, no, I don't feel like talking to you. And it's like, it's okay, it's chill, it's whatever, right? Like, Would I love it if, like, people, like, chatted a lot more and did XYZ? I mean, it would be cool, but it's not what I'm going to expect from everybody, because I think that puts too much pressure on some people, especially. Because some people just don't like having the spotlight on them when they're having a conversation, right? It's just not their preference, and I think that should be respected at the end of the day, right? And I think if more... I shouldn't say if more people understood that, because a lot of people do actually understand that. But there's some... I don't know. I never really loved it when people feel like, oh, I need to call out people for not doing XYZ because it's not how I like it. I never understood that kind of mindset, but hey, I'm just a person on the interwebs. So it's like, what do I know at the end of the day, right? Let's see what this one. I'm just some person. So large. You know what, let's go for this one. This one. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing today, girl? I'm doing good. Welcome in, Sam. Oh, look at that hair. He's feral. He's going feral. We'll do this one too. This one. Gosh, that's so big. And that's a big baby. It really reminds, like, that. I feel like that design, like for this one, it's a very classic Dragon Ball kind of character type of design. Confirm. Let's see. Can it evolve something cooler? I guess, right? Later. We'll try to come back with that later. Oh, Giraffian. Dang, it's a dragon giraffe? And Tusketeer. Huh. Okay. Well, at least we made some new monsters. Okay. Oh, we don't have to run all the way back. We can just go here. And then switch these back. Change party, so it's this one. Robber Rabbit and Angel Stein. And then we should be able to teleport. Yes. I think I missed the treasure chest. Oh no, it wasn't treasure chest. It was just pots I can break too.
Oh.
Break more pots here. I'm not sure if you break pots once, if it will you can never find an item there again, you know? She's a bit underleveled, but she seems fine, you know, overall. Let me look actually at her abilities. She has... Okay. And anybody here... You can heal. But you're more of a fighter. Okay. You... More of a fighter. And you... More info. Okay. So the night slime has to be the one to be the healer then, in this case. Right? Yeah, because that's the only way it's gonna work. Okay. Oyasumi nasai. I used to cheat, yes, cheat in Kobe's adventure game for the 3DS. I just still, in fact. But what I mean to say is I forgot the thrill of finding good monsters until recently, and glad I took a break from the cheating and using my favorite monsters in the Ghost Ship and Ruin, as they say, be in S-String monsters. I don't know the... I don't know what that kanji means. この漢字も何ですか? 漢字読みます。Ian. English. English. 声めっちゃいい。ああ、本当にありがとう。I didn't know what koe was in kanji. That's the first time I've seen koe. Ah, thank you, thank you. 私の日本語も本当に強い本当に悪いだから漢字も本当にI I'm not sure how to phrase it. Like, I can't, like, kanji yomimasen? Not, like, it's not even hard kanji, right? Nihongo, umai. Yeah.
誰だってあれ
あなたが呪詛ナルバラムですね。その術を止めてください。
Why pat your whole face? Because I didn't put the pat higher. I haven't adjusted everything. I need to readjust things.
残念それはできないのよこいつらは大事な計画の道具だからさあ君が死ぬまで5、4、3、2、1
Showtime! This might be sexist, but I've mainly found girls using monsters that are either normie or cute, and guys using cooler monsters and normie ones too. Meanwhile, I see obscure underdogs that nobody uses. I think it's like, it's not really a sexist thing, it's just more like what appeals to certain players, right? And it tends to be, I think it tends to be like, women tend to like cuter monsters. Oh my gosh. And like, and guys tend to like what's considered, I guess, cooler monsters. It's not necessarily, but there are also plenty of women who like cooler monsters as opposed to, like, it's different types, right? You know what I mean? I might have to restart this. Ah! Change party. Party. Hi. Change. ちょっと日本語。ちょっと小さい日本語？赤ちゃんのレベル日本語できます。でも難しい日本語できない。I get very shy when I speak Japanese, especially. I want to study. I want to learn how to speak Japanese more confidently. But the only way to get more confidence in it is to actually practice it. I know. Fair enough. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's all based on opinion. For example, I think Ghost Ship is amazing. The tree face is cool, but others may think Fireball or Foo Dog is cool. Yeah. Or some people might be like, oh, Foo Dog is so adorable. Don't get that engy face, right? Like, everyone has different opinions. For me personally, I like things that like hit hard. And if they look cute while doing it, then I'm gonna more likely pick them, right? But it's the same way how some people pick like female characters over male characters, right? Like most cases, I pick the female characters because they're honestly, a lot of the times they're designed a lot nicer than the male characters. But there's actually a game there I was like, hey, the male character, the design is so much better than the female character, so I want to play the male character for that. I know that my sibling, they prefer to play male characters because they like the design for male characters a lot better, typically. But yeah, like everyone's a little different in terms of their design aesthetic. I'm being very careful with how I win. Shit! No! Change it. I remember when you actually bashed Mud Mannequin and I was like, Gas, how dare you? You might be able to pull it off. He might be able to pull it off. I don't know.
Ho. They did it! They win! Too bad the other ones don't get any EXP. Cause they died. 調子に乗りやがって。あの方の操り人形のくせに。
あの方。
哀れだね。自分たちの状況も分かってないなんて。
Oh shit, she beat the timekeep. I did it!
あの方の計画
I
は
was actually
着実
thinking
に
I was
進
gonna
んで
die.
る。君らがどんな顔をするか楽しみだ。
Murder! Cash reputation grows across the middle echelon of the circle of Caprice. Caprice?
What? あの丘のストーンマンも救われたのでしょうか。とにかく戻りましょう。
And then now we can just teleport. Oh, we can't. Okay, we just go to Pierre's house. Okay. Why take forever to restart and turn on? No worries. You're back. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, Blue. What's going on? We're We tried to free the golems. Did the gravekeeper also die? Or was he a ghost? He was a ghost. It's my cell phone! My monster phone. I'm finally getting a call. Damn, I got that so long ago.
ご主人様、今すぐお話ししたいことが。
早くロザリーヒルで待ってるからね。一体何があったのでしょう。
Let's see. I have 16 subs now in 8 days of the channel being born. Oh, congratulations! Like, I'm sure you've been working really hard to grow your channel. Eventually, you're gonna get to that 10k, right? You're gonna get 10k subscribers, and you're gonna... Or is it 100k you need to get the plaque? Eventually, you're gonna get the YouTuber plaque. I know it. I don't know how many subs you need for that, but you're gonna get it. Trust. Probably should switch it out for this team, honestly. T 10K? Oh. Why do they even give out the YouTuber plat? Do they even give up? Yes, they do. You just have to order it. Because people, they made it, like, basically, you have to apply for it. You qualify for it. I think the first one's free, but then you have to pay for the second or third one. Hello, Munii. I'm here for the mini drama. What happened? Will you sue them? Will you send a hitman? Did they send a hitman? What drama? I don't have any drama. What drama would there be? I think it'd be really cool to have just a play button because it's an achievement in itself. The chosen hero! Now we have to murder them. Can I ask you something? What would you like to ask, Sam? Munii? Hi, Nani? How far is this village? Or how close is this village? Are they gonna transform into people? You're going to sleep? Okay, good night.
どんな姿も思いのままさ。さあ、手をつないで輪になって。
I'm making a few videos of me playing Pokemon Minecraft mod. Nothing special, just raw gameplay, Deltarune, and Undertale music in the background. Ah. Well, the only way to improve that, I would say, is start adding commentary to that. Because that way it makes it truly yours. How do you make a character? What do you mean by how do you make a character? Do you mean like how do you make a VTuber, or how do you what would you like to know about making a character? Because that's a little of a big question. Matane, matane. They're not even holding hands. Oh shit. Oh, I'm a bunny girl too. Wow. How to make a VTuber?
よーし、だいたいいい感じになったね。
I don't know, I kind of wanted to be the bunny girl for this.
この村に人が来るなんて苦労なさったな。宿に案内しましょう。汚いところですが、せめてゆっくりしていってくだされ。
Wow, what a kind man.
誰も僕たちのこと疑ってないね。しひし。
それにしてもいい宿だね。僕疲れたから一休みしたいな。
じゃあそれぞれ自由行動ってことでおやすみなさい。
Wow, they just got here and now they're like, let's go sleep. Minigame Kingdom Hearts 3 on your birthday Friday. Nice! Also, happy birthday! Happy early birthday!
あ、グッモーニー。思ったよりもぐっすり寝ちゃったよ。
Let's see. How to make a VTuber? It really depends. There's several ways to make a VTuber, but it also depends on your budget. What is your budget looking like, Sam? If I can at least get 1K subs in a few years, I'll probably not use a VTuber, maybe a PNG tuber. You can get a PNG tuber now. There's a lot of pig crews you can use for free, actually, if you want to just have, like, a character. Or even if you want to just doodle something. Like, how do you make one? Well, first you have to draw out a design for what you want to look like. And then, if you want, like, the actual steps, it goes like this. It depends on how much you want to be involved or how much you want to commission other people. If you want to commission other people, it will like it can cost you up to maybe like if you want a custom one, like you want a we'll say personal one. You want a personal one that's like a customizable, not customizable. If you want something like a VTuber model, sorry, let me just start all over again. Depending on what kind of VTuber model you want, right? Like, if you want to have, like, a fully personalized VTuber model with all, like, the bells and whistles and stuff like that, you can expect to pay art for up to, like, well, some artists are a lot cheaper than others, but if you want, like, a good artist, like, it can be 2K and upwards. Some artists, they're really god-tier artists that will take cheaper, but you have to get them when they're just starting out and trying to build a portfolio. And that's really difficult, and also, you're also lowballing them to a certain degree. There's a reason why a lot of artists do charge, like, upwards of 2K, mostly because of their expertise, and mostly because they are very experienced artists, meaning they know how to, where to, and how to cut their models into pieces for the next step, which is rigging. So live 2D rigging, so moving your model just like this, so your illustration that you have moves with you and stuff like that. Well, also, by the way, sometimes this is not even including like the commercial fees, because commercial fees can add another 100% to 50% to whatever percentage that people want to add. So because you need to have commercialized fees, because if you don't pay for the commercialized fee, that means you technically cannot sell art based on the VTuber model that you have, or you cannot sell any merch of your VTuber model. So it's very important that you understand the differences between monetization content versus copyright content, right? Or copyright. Or pay for the copyright, rather. Because if you're paid for the monetization fee, that means that you paid for the art to be used for the purposes of being used on streaming platforms only. You're not going to be profiting off of them with physical merchandise. So merchandising or stuff like is like it's a whole separate fee altogether, right? It gets really complicated. And then rigging on top of that can cost anywhere, depending on which rigger you are going to be working with. It can cost upwards. It can be like thousands of dollars to being like, if you, again, depending on what kind of rigging artist you want to work with, like it really just depends, because everyone has their own prices that they everyone has their own costs, I guess, if that makes sense. Some people do it full time and are very professional, therefore their prices are going to be a lot heftier, whereas like others may be lower, but they're not going to work on yours as immediately because like they have other things going on in their life. It's not rigging is not their first is not their priority, I should say. And then if you don't want to spend that much, which is something I would highly recommend if you're starting out as a streamer and you want to get into VTubing, buy a customizable model, because that is significantly going to be the determiner for if you want to actually stream or not. Let's see. I think it'll be fun, but no matter what, I'm skipping the let it go scene. No, you can't let it go. You have to let the scene go and listen to it. I have a lot of questions. I'm going to reset my device again because it's being an asshole. No worries, Blue. You have a draft and a drawing. Okay, so why I recommend going for a customizable model instead of a personalized model, okay? A customizable model will cost you anywhere from $200 or less, and that's USD. It is already a very well-rigged model with typically very nice art. And there are even cheaper models in which you can do a pre-made model where the design is already determined, and you can use that instead if you want to do it as a launching off pad in terms of seeing if you even like VTubing or streaming for that matter. Because so many VTubers buy personalized models and they do not even enjoy streaming, and then they end up wasting almost tens of thousands of dollars just to prepare for streaming, only to not like it. So what I would highly recommend is if you are starting out streaming and you have no idea if you like streaming or not, start off with a customizable model, or you buy a pre-made model. The problem with the customizable or the pre-made models, because you're probably thinking like, why don't all VTubers do that? The problem with customizable ones and the pre-made ones, you have to follow what the creators' terms of services are. So some of them have started being like, if you want to do political content, I don't know why you want to do political content. Some people do. If you're going to be using their content for using their avatar for certain things that the terms of service does not like, they can revoke your right to use the product. Technically, if you are not an asshole, you'll respect the fact that they have rejected that, right? There are certain people who don't respect that, and that's why they're not very well liked in the community, I would say. But that's a kind of a side kind of conversation. But like another thing is you cannot sell merchandise of that model, you can sell other things, but you can use that model as like a launching off pad, but to use it for merchandising purposes is not allowed, basically. So you would not be able to make like, because what some people do with their VTuber model is they'll make acrylics with their VTuber model, right? Like I could make an acrylic on my VTuber model. That'd be no problem. There would be no issue because I own my model outright. If you wanted to make an acrylic or anything of your VTuber model that is a customizable model, then that's a problem. You can't do that. You can't. And the same thing with the for pre-mates, I think there's even more restrictions, for example, right? Like I don't think you can even I don't think you're allowed to make merchandise off of the design of the model. That's why Fillion had issues, because she was actually making merchandise of her model at the time, which she actually didn't even acquire the rights to doing so. So that's why she was that's why for her a lot of her collaborations or planned merchandises had to be canceled because she didn't even own the copyright to it. Plus she couldn't even buy out the copyrights for it because it was a general use model. And I have her waifu cup too. Yeah, so it caused a lot of problems because legally they were not allowed to sell that. So So when you use like these kind of models, like pre-made and or customizable models, you have to make sure to read the fine print. Please do not steal models or like try to steal models. A lot of the pre-mades or the customizable models are already cost a very small amount, I would say, compared to how much it actually costs to make a VTuber model. It's very, very low costing. So they're low costing for a reason. So please do not steal or look for ways to steal these models, because like people basically spend a lot of time so people could become a VTuber and at an affordable price, right? So they should be getting all the funding they need in order to continue doing these kind of artistic ventures and to continue helping out the VTubing community. But that is my recommendation for anybody that wants to become a streamer or a VTuber. Please start off with a customizable or pre-made model just to see if you even like it. I took a huge risk in how much I spent on my model, because back then I didn't even know if I liked streaming. And I bought a model because, you know, back it's kind of like doing the whole back in the day, right? Back in my day, that was just the thing you did, right? But in reality, there are a lot of options for people. There also are free models out there, but they have restrictions. Think of it like this: the cheaper a model is, the more likely there are going to be restrictions, right? The more money you're going to pay, the more freedom you're going to get with your model. So it really is heavily dependent on what you want to use your model for, what kind of content you want to stream, and even if you like streaming at all. People go in, I don't want to say they go into debt for it, but I would not be surprised if people go into debt to try to become a streamer, let alone a VTuber. And I want you, my chat, my community, to avoid going into debt for becoming a streamer or whatever, right? Because at the end of the day, streaming should be a hobby. It should not be a way to make ends meet until much later down the line, and if you're incredibly lucky, because a lot of people, or if you're willing to put in the work, right? Because like basically it's either you're incredibly lucky to be given a certain platform that you weren't expecting to make money off of, and some people are just you know they just luck out because you meet the right people, and some people like blow up over like the right clips, or you grind super hard and you figure out how to make it a career, right? You can be a pretty decent streamer and make it financially sound, but you have to make sure that if you decide that you want to do this as a career, you have to be smart about it, right? You can't just jump into this thinking this is easy money, because quite frankly, and what a lot of people will tell you, streaming for many years, for many years, is a very thankless job, essentially, for a lot of people, because you will have you can spend hours doing streaming, you can spend hours doing all these things, but you may not see even $100, right, within a month. And that's even assuming you get monetization. On YouTube, I get nothing from YouTube at the moment because I don't qualify for monetization. On Twitch, it's really dependent on the generosity of the community, because a lot of streaming and entertainment is based on how much people enjoy your content and if they want to spend that money or really watch your content for with the ads. And I think that people who feel like they are owed that money really, even for me, like if you like it, because for a certain extent people will consider me a full-time streamer. Even though I'm a full-time streamer, I do not expect people to pay me any money, right? Hey, hello, Blooky Tail. You caught me off in a tangent. Yeah, but like, even though like I do this full time, I don't expect people to subscribe. I don't expect people to donate their hard-earned money to me, because at the end of the day, I am in a privileged position where I can do this as a hobby. And do this and do this until maybe it will grow into something. I'm hoping that one day it'll grow into something, but like, you know, at the end of the day, everyone should not feel guilty for spending on, at the end of the day, I should not be guilting people to pay my bills, you know, so to speak, for something that I'm doing on my own, you know what I mean? Like, it's very complicated, but that's the one thing I would say to people who are thinking about starting out streaming. Don't expect much out of it, just have fun with it. Because also, if you are so focused on trying to earn an income from streaming and you're not there yet, especially, you are going to get burnt out. And then it's a waste of money. You wasted a lot of money, or thousands of dollars, quite frankly, into something that you just got burnt out because you felt that streaming would be easy money. It's not easy money, quite frankly. No worries, just got your stream recommendation by algorithm. I just had to click on Dragon Quest. Have you played Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince? Because that's what we're playing right now. Until I got distracted by having this conversation. But yeah, like, that's my, this is my opinion. Of course, everyone's gonna have a different opinion when it comes to streaming. But a lot of people, a lot of content creators, even the biggest content creators, will tell you, don't quit your day job. Never quit your day job until you can, until this kind of can pay for it. But even then, a lot of people who do this full time sometimes are doing it more out of circumstance, not because it's really a choice. Because the economy sucks right now. Like, right? Finding a job is not easy. There are hundreds of jobs out there, but apparently, everyone are gunning for the same one, so it's hard to sometimes get back on payroll, so to speak. But overall, like, yeah, it's tough. It's a tough world out there. I just might have played all the localizations games, just maybe. Do you have a favorite monster from Dragon Quest that you would like to share with us? Is it the classic slime, or is it a very special secret monster you can't get? Anyways, back to the game. Oh, screams.
なんだか外が騒がしいな。大変だ。とうとう村が魔物どもに見つかった。魔物たちはすぐそこまで来てる。戦わないと。
魔物？一体どういうこと？
Why did you transform out of that? Now monsters are invading their hotels? A tough question. Give me a bit to ponder about that. Okay. Wow, the heroes are just running away?
あれはまさかランディオル大帝の長兄暴将ディオロス。やばいです。隠れないと。見つかったら何をされるかわかりません。
バーンバン。
この村にソロという名の勇者がいると聞き及んでまいった。
は？
勇者はどこにおる
？That's when it's me!
隠し立てすると長生きできんぞ。どうやら聞く耳持たぬようだな。皆の者、戦え！こやつらを追い返
Damn,
す
the
のじゃ。
old man! Oh shit!
勇者ゾロはここだ。
Oh, what number hero is this one? I can't remember.
ようやく腰抜け勇者のお出ましか。皆の者、奴の首を討ち取れ。討ち取った者には褒美を取らせよう。
言っちゃダメだよ。殺されちゃうよ。
討ち取ったり。勇者ソロを仕留めました。
Huh?
ほう、でかしたぞ。よくぞ勇者を仕留めた。貴様には後で褒美を取らせよう。では皆の者、引き上げだ。
Wait, he straight up killed the hero? What?
王将ディオロス、なんでご主人様のふりをしたんだろう。
まあ奴の狙いはわかんないけど、勇者を倒してくれたのはありがたいね。あの勇者は誰かが化けてたって？
Oh, it's a fake.
じゃあ本物の勇者は？
ご機嫌うるわしゅう皆様。
Can I ask you something, please, when you get a...
いかがです？見たで
And
し
you
ょ
will
う。
get a good
これ
hat.
こそが人間の恐ろしさなのです。仲間のためならば己の命を捨てることさえいとわない。勇者に導かれた人間たちが力を合わせたなら、我ら魔族をも超えてしまうでしょう。さて、あなたならばどうします？ただ指をくわえて
Huh?
見ているのですか？
それとも尻尾をくわえて見ているのかにゃ？
ご主人様、待ってください。
Oh, Fergie!
さあ、
Why?
私も準備をしなくては。
The real hero.
あいつが。
おかえりなさい。ええ、言いつけ通りいい子にしていました。
Sounds pretending to be me.
なんですって。
How did I get all that
人
from that?
間を滅ぼすだなんて。そんな。あなたはそのために進化の秘宝を使い強大な力を得ると。お待ちください。
This is kind of like when I wish the main character can actually like talk, you know?
誰かあの人を止めて。このままでは世界は滅んでしまう。お願い、誰か受け止めて。私の願いを。
Well, I can't believe she's standing in my way.
届いて。私のこの想い。
She's next. I didn't realize I can go to all these different places. Never knew circle. Circle of Indulgence, middle echelon. Okay, after thinking about, I'm stuck between Concave, Volpone, and Grey Gnarl. Ooh, I don't think I've seen any of those. So peaceful over here.
何やら騒がしいですね。どうやらあのドーナツの門に向かっているようです。あそこに
And
何かあ
why
る
is
のかも
Rose
しれ
paying?
ません。
So let
私たち
Luki.
も行ってみましょう。
Why is Rose trying to pray for my downfall? She's supposed to be my servant. Just because I want to take over the human world, like, apparently it's wrong to like try to destroy all mankind. Why can't she just let me like destroy everybody? Why can't she just be a supportive elf, you know? But Sam, what other question did you want to ask? I'm sorry if I didn't clarify if I was going to answer it or not. But what is your question? Fifthilio, right? What a silly elf. How do you also feel about this particular game in Dragon Quest? Did you enjoy this Dragon Quest, or how did you feel about the story? I feel that the story is a little bit oddly paced, I would say. Granted, I haven't played a lot of the Dragon Quest games. Like, the one Dragon Quest I remember is a guy with the orange bandana on his head, with the horse princess and the Goblin King. That's the only Dragon Quest I've played, actually. So maybe I'm just uncultured in the Dragon Quest world, but I'm kind of curious how you feel about this particular storyline. Is there like no treasure chest up here? What was the point of being up here? Just to beat a mole up? Monster in 3 is middle somewhere. Like, you mean middle in terms of story telling? And you have to play 8, and you have played 8 then. Ah, I was thinking it was 8, but I wasn't sure if that was the correct number. I never finished 8, that being said. But I played a bit of it, because, like, I think that was our first Dragon Quest that we all played. Middle about pretty much everything. I think my least favorite Monsters game. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was talking about it with another chatter, and we were saying how I played the GBA version of Monster Hunt. I keep saying Monster Hunter. Dragon Quest Monsters. Back when Terry was still a protagonist. I think it might have been the first Terry game, where he has to save his sister from, was it Waddle Doo or Waddle Dee? I don't remember. That creature, like, cause he kidnapped your sister. I can't remember what was the reason for kidnapping your sister, but I remember that game, and I remember quite fondly, mostly because, like, you know, childhood and everything. But definitely does not play the same, I guess, if that makes sense. They were definitely trying things, I think, with that game, right? This game is very much Monster Collection in terms of all the other games I played, in terms of Dragon Quest. I think for me personally, though, with this game, a lot of it is me questioning why are things happening the way they are, I guess. Like, it doesn't do the best at explaining parts of the story, I want to say. It's not to say that, like, you know, the other parts of the game aren't fun. I just think that the story is kind of struggling a bit in terms of that stuff. Oh god, what are you? A chef? It's an evil chef. Terry's Wonderland does make fan translation for the DS remake. Oh, there's a 3DS remake? I didn't know that. You saved his sister from Watabu. Ah, that's his name. The reason was Watabu needed someone to fight for his tree in the tournament. The 3DS version, it really expands on it. Ah, I see. I feel like M3 feels somewhat sterile. Is this number 3, I guess, in the series? Technically? Because they didn't do many of monsters, did they? Sugar Batty. Damn. I guess we gotta get a Sugar Batty later. He doesn't really remind me of Hercule, or Mr. Satan, I guess, is his name. Technically, but it is Monster Hunter, Dragon Quest Monsters 3. It's the third in this, I guess the third storyline, I guess, right? Or did Terry's, story happen for 2 games? Well, you got Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which had 3 whole games. Ah! There's 3 out of 5 Monsters Joker, Caravan Heart, and a few others. Ah, I see. See, this is like... I'm gonna be so honest, I saw this game was on sale, and I was like, oh, I like Dragon Quest Monsters when I was a kid. Why don't I pick that up? And that's why I have this game. Because probably for some people, they're like, why did you pick up this game? As opposed to like any other Dragon Quest games. So that's the real reason, if anybody's kind of curious. You're fine depending on if we count professional version. Professional? What about the fake versions? I really need to go, like, off stream, I really need to play this game and like just grind and just combine monsters. The chatter is right. Caravan Heart is amazing. Let me see. Yeah. Are you guys on like different? One of you probably is on horizontal and the other one's on vertical, probably. For anyone that's, again, if you're new to the channel, I multi-stream. So I'm streaming horizontally and vertically on YouTube. And on Twitch, it's just horizontally. So in case there's like some confusion with where is the chatters coming from. Joker 2 and Joker 3 had professional versions, basically. Overhauled versions with tons more monsters and expanded stories. Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I try to read everybody's conversations in chat, so even if you aren't talking to each other directly, I can try my best to make it seem like you guys are all talking to each other at least. Yeah. Wow, really? No talent points. Guessing I can cross. Huh. Metal slime that I can never kill. Wait, egg. Metal slime. No! How dare it run! The coward! Where's the egg? Oh, right there. I do appreciate the egg. It does help with the lack of monsters you acquire in certain areas, because like it's just, you know, the recruitment system doesn't really work out until after you finish the area, which is an interesting choice, I would say. I guess because you have to earn the respect, but I don't super love that, in the sense of like, because it's just like, how can I recruit monsters in the area if you're forcing me to complete the area first, right? Now I'm gonna play Kobe and Trans Marvelous Mysterious Key, so I'll be dropping in and out. No worries, Dustin. I really appreciate it. Average metal enemy counter Psy. So what happens if I beat a metal slime? Do I get like better EXP boost? Like what's the benefit? Because I can't capture them either, right? OG or 3DS? For Dustin? Or are you talking about the current? I'm guessing you mean like for Kobe and Tras Marvelous. That was a comment for that. That's probably the Dustin, yeah. Metal enemies give huge amounts of XP. Ah, I see. I figured, right? But they run away so fast. And also, like, you do such little damage to them. And yes, you can capture them. But they're so difficult to capture. 3D lads. 3DS lads. The 3DS. Ah, I see, I see. You're playing on 3DS. Okay. I don't know, the metal slimes are hard to capture. I could use another one though, that being said. Oh, it's the zombie puppies. Why it looks like there's why does this place look so haunted? Also, I'm very surprised I haven't found any like treasure chests yet. Ugh. Can I jump down here? Yeah. Usually have a huge wisdom ability and defense. Ah, I see, I see. Honestly, in terms of 3DS games, I have not played a 3DS game in a long time. Sometimes, like, I kind of miss playing on 3DS. Come here, you mother trucker! Give me your EXP! Why? The coward! Got you hatched a chickie. Did I hatch a chickie? Also, hello, Illyria. Oh, you meant the egg earlier. The egg that I found, the monster egg that I forced monsters to join my team with. How are you doing? Okay. Maybe we go up here. We can go over here. Avoid that. Get another chicken egg. I do appreciate that you can get strong, combo fodder, I guess, like combining fodder through the upper echelon. I wonder how far I am in the game, by the way, because I don't even know how far I am. Like, I don't think there's like a good indicator. Saccharine sack squash. What is it puking though? Be a frenzy. Going to frenzy. Dang, like the level for between the area, between this area and the last area was really gradual, I guess. Okay, what are you? Sand or cement? Oh! Look at that pink doggo. Look at him. Sand or cement? That's what you think it is? He's a large doggo. Unfortunately, he must go into the bank. This is the first time I've seen a bag of tricks, or like one of the bag monsters. Maybe one day I should play like the classic Dragon Quest games. I have thought about it. I haven't gone around to it though. Can I do anything with you? No. Jump. Jump. Oh shit, no! Jump. Jump. Yeah. Jump, jump. Mini metal. It's like a haunted graveyard for all the sweets. Oh. He jumped down to scare me. Okay. No, it's not there. Okay. Jump on the pumpkin to get up there. Just trying to get to all the areas. Oh shit. What? Yeah. Okay, anything important up here? No. Huh. Usually there's something up here. Okay, go down here. Grab medicine. Grab item. More medicine. What's this over here? Am I not supposed to go to this cast dungeon yet? This cast dungeon? I guess not, right? Or maybe I was, and I wasn't paying attention, as usual.
皆さん、ドーナツの門に向かっているようです。まずはそちらに行ってみましょう。
I was heading the wrong direction. Okay. Don't touch me. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Nura!
Okay, let's head back out. And now we're gonna go the correct way. Slime pancake! That's so cute. That's a giant... Oh. A giant she slime. Oh, it took me so long. It's winter already. And I also went the wrong way. Ooh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Hell yeah. Is there a way up there? No, probably not, right? Well. Let's go. Let's go back to the mission at hand. Man, it's so easy to get lost in these worlds sometimes, you know? Giant donut! Okay. I, like, barely found any treasure chests, though. It's a pudding slime! That's so cute!
まさか俺たちの支配者様が初級エリアから来た魔物に倒されちまうなんてな。
そのまま上級エリアに向かってったが、ありゃ何だったんだ？どうやら慌ただしくなってきたな。
おら！次の支配者になるのはこの俺だ！何をふざけたことなんかすんじゃねえ！
So many options. Oh shit.
あれは長老の道後様だ。
Do you support pizza? I do support pizza. I support your right to pizza.
お前たち騒ぐでないぞ。
Yeah, tastes tasty with ranch.
次の支配者ならばこの甘味料の魔界に伝わる習わしに従って決めようではないか。アイスの迷宮に眠る珠玉のポップンロッドを取ってくるのじゃ。それを手に玉座に座った者が次の支配者となる。
So simple.
つまり早い者勝ちじゃ。
He's gonna steal it, isn't he?
ってことは俺にも支配者になれるチャンスがあるってことか？
さあ、我こそはと思う者はスタートラインに立つのじゃ。
名を挙げるチャンスです。私たちも参加しましょう。
Sure. We're just gonna say yes to a lot of things now.
迷宮から珠玉のポップンロッドを持ち帰り玉座に座れば優勝でしたよね。私たちならきっとできます。まずはアイスの迷宮を突破しましょう。
身の程知らずのエルフ
Ah,
だね。
creepy guy! He looks like he's about to flash people.
どうやら揃ったようだな。では皆の者、位置について行くのじゃ。
Whoa, amigos. It's a bean man. Where am I supposed to go? Deserted dungeon? Wow, I guess I wasn't allowed to teleport there. It's this way, right? No, it's back there. Ah, shit. I'm gonna lose a race! Ah! But yeah, pizza with ranch on is pretty tasty. Who would be against that? Okay. So it's over here. Oh gosh, that scared me. Oh god! My butt! Can't believe it would touch my butt. I don't know what. I'm pretty sure, like, the ironic thing is me defeating the heavy hitter means that, like, technically I'm the heavy hitter for like, the lower tiers too, right? Or do they get new heavy hitters after I leave? The questions I ask, you know, for continuity reasons. Leave me alone. Ah! They look like Hershey chocolates. Okay, let's see what you can do here. Yeah. Buy yourself a new skill. You deserve it. At least like the level up system's pretty good. Or at least like the grind is not too bad. I do appreciate that, like, literally, I could, like, just, if I wanted to, I could, like, leave the game right here and let it autoplay a little bit. I really shouldn't, though, right? Bad decisions can happen. This way, right? Yes, okay. I'm just gonna go grab some snacky. I'll be right back. Because I don't like one of my snacks I got here. I'm back. What's the question mark for? I went to get some pirate booty. Man, I got the wizard hat and now it looks like the brass from the Lord of the Rings. I love this hat. Stream over? No, the stream's not over. I went to get a snack. It's never over. You're not allowed to leave, chat. Also, I'm gonna be so sorry. I have no idea who that character is because I never watched The Lord of the Rings. I was so scared the screen looked frozen. Oh yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have put some music on to like... I'll put the Be Alright Back screen on. I just got a little snacky. I got like I got the Pirate Booty Pokemon popcorn snackies. I don't know what they're called. Corn puffs? Like they were selling. I remember they sold it at Target, I think, right? Like back like during like the Pokemon Target craze. I will say this. Make Lord of the Rings react and make millions. Dang, you know, honestly, part of a lot of movies that he could do that with me. Like the Transformers movie. Any of like the RoboCops or Predator movies or Alien movies. I just don't like scary movies. That's the number one thing. In your tubs, in the up tubs. I guess there'd be a lot of questioning I would have. Do you guys want to do a watch along? A watch along where I just watch like a lot of these movies and just ask questions. Watch the Halo movie? Is it bad? Neither do really. Only saw the two towers, so Vegas isn't in that one. I heard one of the people I live with currently say that. Really? Yes. Star Wars. Star Wars? I haven't watched it fully. I just recently watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy extended cut in the theater. Awesome day. I fell asleep as soon as they left the Shire. Which is like the beginning of the movie. Apparently I was like so invested in when they were eating their breakfasts. And then when they no longer were eating their breakfasts, I was like, my brain was like, this is boring. I know, a terrible thing to say. Watch the Dragon Quest or Ni no Kuni movie. I played Ni no Kuni. But is there a Dragon Quest movie? You have to see Lord of the Rings, it's very good. My mother-in-law apparently loved, I guess Mama Cappy loved Lord of the Rings. So she would be very disappointed to hear that, I fell asleep very early. It's the same with Pirates of the Caribbean. I think, like, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean 1, and then I fell asleep during Pirates of the Caribbean 2. I don't remember. Like, I fell asleep during one of them. No, I didn't watch number... No, actually, no, wait. I never watched one. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's something. Like the third one, I think. The one where it was it just had, Jack Sparrow, but, like, didn't have anybody else. I have to watch Dune as well. Man, there's a lot of movies you guys want me to watch. There's a Dragon Quest movie mostly following Dragon Quest V. Ah! Is that one of the better Dragon Quests? You know what I will say about the Pirate Booty? The pop the corn puff. I do appreciate that they actually tried to make a vaguely Pikachu-shaped head. Cause like kids these days with their cause like lately for the collab foods, they don't put any effort into the food anymore. Back in my day, they used to make pasta to look vaguely like Pokemon characters, okay? They don't do that anymore. And it makes it so lame. Why am I paying extra money for like collab food when they don't even look like the characters anymore? Or are a reference? I'm still waiting for the day where the Pokemon English company will make jelly donuts that look like onigiris. Are you gonna watch Avatar in the Aang movie? There's gonna be another Avatar movie? I already watched the Avatar movie. The one where they say Ong. 5 is probably in your top 5. How interesting. So what's number 1 Dragon Quest? What's the number 1 Dragon Quest game? In your opinion? Actually, I've never watched the, I haven't watched the, what was it called? I haven't watched the Avatar Netflix series, though. I've watched the entire animated series, though. Oh, shit. Oh, that goal is so cute!
あら、急に止まってどうしたんでしょうか。
いやあ、よそ者が俺たちの魔界の支配者を目指してるなんざ気に食わないと思わねえか。同感。俺よそ者嫌い。
Damn.
ここなら誰も見てねえ。こいつらを潰しちまおうぜ。
Rude.
来ます。
Frostral, Chocolate Golem, and Desert Demon. Well, I'm gonna have to find my way to getting a Chocolate Golem. So Dragon Quest 9, Joker 2 Pro, Joker 3 Pro are all tied for number 1 spot. Ah! So that means I need to play Dragon Quest Joker, huh? I know that, like, I've been finishing up the Yakuza series, so maybe we need to look into doing a Dragon Quest series run, you know? Because we just about finished Kingdom Hearts now. But, like, I'm in the middle.
Dehydrated.
Oh, thank you for the reminder, dude. I'm in the middle of working on Yakuza.
Make sure you stretch out.
Honestly. The Avatar Aang movie is the original animated series, but of them over. Oh, that movie. I thought you meant the live action. I was like, there's a new live action? Can you imagine there was another live action? They wanted to do that. Monsters Joker games are great. They feel dated though. Joker 1, for example, has no fast travel. Damn! The fast travel in this game is very generous, I will admit. Don't talk about the love action. Hello, Emiliano, how are you? Why did I make the troll boss so sus looking? I'm doing nice, still sketching. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. My black bunny beats your troll any day. We don't talk about live action Avatar, but we can.
通れ、この先、お前らふさわしい。
Those were scary in 9. They're basically a hit or miss. I'm gonna try to make a big titty, slightly muscular mommy. Damn. She can give you parental care and lift you like a little baby.
さあ、行きましょう。
That's right, get out of my way. Oh, shit. She can cause death by smooth too. Man, I've had like a rabbit team. I've like 2 rabbits on my team. And I didn't even realize it. I don't even remember where I came from. I just came to the center for no reason, huh? Can we really believe someone leaked the whole Avatar movie in full HD? It's believable, especially in this day and age, honestly. People leak things all the time, just like the Mario movie. It's problematic when they get caught. You know, so to speak. Or there's ways to avoid getting leaks out there. And one of them is like literally to like make a fake version. To like a red herring version, you know what I mean? I was looking to decide whether to make her an orc or an elf. I mean, make her an orc. There needs to be more, because that's more believable in my opinion. Like an orc or an oni, yeah. Elves are known to be, like, slender. I mean, unless you want to do, like, you know, An alternative to take on elves. What if you did a Christmas elf? Ooh. She was adopted. Like Oni horn, so Oni it is. I'm trying my best to find, like, my way to the boss area. But I guess this is supposed to be like a maze, right?
Oh.
Love these corn puffs, but like they're very addicting to eat, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can't stop eating during a snack. Let's see. So not this way. How about this way? Oh, this is the starting area. Okay. Well, since that's gonna happen, might as well go to Rose Hill. Chao stole on my phone. He's really invested in this game. Which game? This game? He keeps trying to help you by moving things with his finger. Oh, that's really cute! What monster does he want to see? Sounds like he needs to start playing Dragon Quest. Yellow, big smile. He wants me to find a yellow one with a big smile. This one? There's also this one, but it doesn't have a smile. Jargon? He likes jargon? Whoop. So we need to have jargon on the team, huh? Does he like the big yellow smile one?
Dude!
I guess this means he has to help me win, you know? He's tapping the icon whenever he sees it. What are you eating? I'm eating, it's called, pirate booty. It's basically corn puffs with white cheddar dust on it. They made it in the shape of the little Pikachu heads. I got it at Costco. Nice, yeah. They sold it at Target. Granted, they're the only ones that put in any effort in the Pokemon collab. Cause like, remember when Target... Okay, maybe you don't know Emiliano. Okay. In America, people are so fucking obsessed with I shouldn't be swearing. People are so obsessed with Pokemon to the point where, well, it's not that they're obsessed with it. They're obsessed with the market, I should say. Like the market to sell Pokemon related goods. So much so that they would fight children for a certain merch. So Target, wanting to capitalize on how obsessed people are currently with the TCG market, decided we should do a exclusive Pokemon collab. Yeah. And so they released like sweaters, t-shirts, like they released a very ugly windbreaker that like had the badges in the inner pocket. It was very now in most cases it would be fine, but apparently the first day of the release some people were like were literally like fighting children for like lip balm, you know what I mean? Like that's how bad it was. And then some people were buying a bunch of Pop-Tarts because they're like, oh, the resale value on like the Pop-Tarts are gonna happen. Like it's like there's gonna be like a really good like resale on this. And guess what? The Pop-Tarts are literally it just has Pikachu in the box. That's literally all the Pop-Tarts have. The sprinkles don't even have Pikachu heads. Like, it wasn't even like a very special like flavor. It was just one of their regular Pop-Tarts, honestly, with just Pikachu on the box. And they called it a day. But there was Pirate Booty, which is the popcorn, corn puff snack who actually put in a little bit of effort to at least make their corn puffs look vaguely like Pikachu heads. Developers never change. Always the same words and pieces. Yeah. Bart and I were pretty lucky when we went because we got the stuff that I kind of wanted, at least from the Target drop. But because we went to a very like out of the way Target, like I got my sweater because I really wanted one of the sweaters. I also got Pikachu hair clips. Because I kind of wanted those as well. I did debate on getting some, like, of the stickers and stuff, like, for one of my friend's kids, but I decided not to. I think because, like, they weren't, like, that unique of, like, stuff, you know? Did I go this way? I'm a bit lost. Yes, I did go this way. I'm trying to figure out my way through this map. Do I have to jump on the ice creams? I might, right? Okay. Give him that. 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 Maybe I had to jump on the ice cream. Yeah, I had to jump on the ice creams. Whoops. I was like, how come I can't get anywhere? Okay, I need to charge my phone real quick. My phone's dying. Eh. But yeah, like, I think I actually just had a really lucky day. No, I didn't have a lucky day that day. I had a terrible luck that day. Because I didn't really win that much at round 1 that day. That was more bar. We went to the Target, that was near round 1, actually. And for people who don't know round 1, because you're outside the States or you're outside of Japan, round 1 is a arcade, arcade and, crane machine, entertainment area. Sometimes they do have sports stuff, and they started to integrate more of the sports stuff more recently. They also have bowling. But it's a Japanese brand, and Bart and I like going to round 1 a lot. We can't go that often because we spend a lot of money, but it's a lot of fun to like play the crane machines. Bart got me really into playing crane machines, to be honest. I didn't used to like playing them, but Bart convinced me otherwise to get really into them, and I got pretty decent at them. Some days I win a lot, some days I don't win that much, but like, you know, overall it's like, if you're able to have fun playing it, then like, you know. Oh, hopefully it's the right way. Could be right. One time there was a 1/18th model I really wanted to pre-order. It was 80 euros. I missed it and found it a couple of days later on eBay for 250 euros, I'm assuming. Ah, that sucks, right? Whenever you're in the collector's market for anything, people just want to make, like, a quick buck on you off of people. Like, a quick buck off of, like, the FOMO, right? Yeah. I don't really necessarily build Gundams, but, like, there was, like, a Gundam pop-up over where I live, where they were going to bring over, like, some Gundam Factory exclusive products. And, I was like, oh, Bard, you really like Gundam, why don't we go? And Bard's like, oh, I don't know. But we end up going, and we're like, you know what? Like, let's go. Let's see if, like, let's see if we can get any, like, let's see if we can get anything that's, like, I guess, like, that we want to get, right? Like, let's not go for, like, exclusive, like, and, like, the mall opens at, like, like, 10 a.m. in the morning? So, like, okay, like, we'll arrive there at, like, maybe, like, 8 a.m. because, like, we know that the lines were gonna get long. So, like, let's just go around 8, it should be fine. We decided to stop for, like, breakfast and, like, eat in the car. That turned out to be a mistake. Turns out, we should have left earlier. We should have just, like, ate there because, damn, the line was huge. We ended up waiting in line for, like, 2 hours. And by the time we got to the front, like, certain things were, like, sold out. Like, it was kind of funny because I only wanted, like, one Gundam, and it was the Lacus Klein Gundam, actually. And now, granted, they weren't going to completely sold out. They were going to, like, maybe portion it, like, day by day, at least. Or at least, like, one, like, sell, like, at least, like, put it out, like, half of their inventory out, like, on the first day, and then maybe, like, restock between, like, every 2 weeks, like, fully restock, but, like, put out, like, anyway, people went crazy, and, they bought all the stuff. And, by the time we got to the line, or into the shop, they sold out of the plushes, and they sold out of, what else did they sell out of? They sold out of, I think the Lacus Klein, Gundam for that day in particular. But Bard and my friend were able to get their Gundams that they wanted to get. Hi, Gambling!
また私の勝ち。やっぱこの職場って最高ね。
Women can be guards too.
杖を守るのが使命だって。どうせ誰も取りに来やしない。あんたたち何？まさか。
That's an interesting voice they chose for the character.
そう、そんなのダメに決まってんでしょ。杖を取られたら仕事がなくなっちゃうの。やるしかないわね。ここ一番の大仕事よ。かかってきなさい。
Damn. Is it a lady warrior? The Cane Custodian. No! She big, she must have be a tall muscle molly when she was alive, perhaps, right? Shit. Shit!
これを。ほう。これを。
Why?
ほう。
Try that one.
これを。
Okay, one's down. Ah! Ah! Yeah! This is why like monsters that add sound effects really puts a stick in the wheels. I really should get more sound effect monsters, huh? No, my dragon! Everyone stop falling asleep! There we go! Ah, so many deaths. Ah. I am the big hitter. Cash requires a cupcake cane.
もうおしまいよ。このまま職を失ってのたれ死ぬんだわ。なんだかかわいそうですね。彼女たちを仲間にしてあげてはどうでしょう。
Sure. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they can.
さあ、一緒に行きましょう。本当？ありがとう。私、骨になるまで頑張るから。
Sure you will. I saw you slacking off. Oh, they can fight with me, actually. This is the first time they got acquired like
スタート地
this.
点の玉座に戻りましょう。そうすれば私たちの優勝です。
My throne. Congrats, she's difficult monster and she's quite the metaphor. Man, what in the Karin Kitagawa? Indeed, right? Maybe I should have named her Karin. Or Marin, sorry. Not Karin. I'm now your big hitter. She really sounds like Marin from My Dress Up Darling. Well, you never know with voice actresses, right? Like which games they participated in, which ones they haven't.
ご苦労ご苦労。よくぞ杖を持ち帰った。じゃが、お前たちの役目はここまでじゃ。
I knew it! He wasn't gonna give it to me!
ドゴーさん？
お前たちにレースをさせたのは、わしと戦う体力を失わせるため。さあ、杖をよこせ。支配者になるのはこのわしなのじゃ。老いぼれと甘く見るでないぞ。おとなしくしねえ。
Good thing it went back to heal! It's the cheater! No, they're all confused! Stop reflecting stuff! critical hit! No! We're gonna die! Hello, are you sleeping? Well, we're fucked. Gotta... I can't escape because it's a boss fight, isn't it? I wasted like 3 turns. The first loss! The first party wipe. Officially, too. You'll lose half the gold you're carrying, which is why I always make sure to... all my gold! It's okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't have that much gold. How much gold did I have previously? Actually do regular drop-offs at least. I'm gonna play some Minecraft where, yeah, okay. Oh, I had quite a bit actually! Ah, shit. Oh, it's okay then. And you're still streaming. No worries. You guys don't have to tell- by the way, I'm not saying you can't tell me if you're going off. You don't have to tell me if you're going off somewhere. It's completely okay. Don't worry about it. I will say this, probably for other people's streams, you might want to stop saying, hey, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do that. It's not that we don't care. It's just that, in other streams especially, and I try to make sure you guys learn good habits, especially in other people's streams. Some people find it really rude. Jin hijinks is also brutal. Like, I'm very loose with things. I don't really mind, because I like it when you guys tell me, like, hey, had fun, I'm gonna go do this, whatever, right? And stuff like that. So other streamers, I have definitely heard other streamers been like, please stop saying this, it makes me feel bad. Okay, I remember, yeah. I just don't want anybody getting in trouble with other people's streams, mostly because, like, it's not I know a lot of you guys don't intend for it to be hurtful or anything. I know other, it makes it sound like, oh, well, not me, it's other people, guys. No, it's genuinely, it's a very, like, not taboo, it's generally, like, kind of like something you try to avoid saying in other people's streams, like, you know, yeah. I don't want people getting in trouble with other people's streams. That's really important to me. Mostly because I know everyone genuinely who comes by here is, generally speaking, quite well-meaning. But, yeah, I can't, be like, ignore it all the time, unfortunately, because then I wouldn't be doing my job of, like, you know, spreading, you know, making positive change if I'm letting you guys do things you shouldn't. You are a fucker. But I'm a absolute evil meaning. No! How could you? How could you be evil meaning? You're so good. You don't scalp or anything.
お疲れさん。
I have no idea what this is. Yes, I am in fact. I'm gonna say it. I'm going to the bathroom and I'll be back in a sec. Oh damn. Can't believe you would do that. That's okay. Toger. Okay, let's see what else can make. Ba-da-ba. So Jargon's gonna turn purple, guys. Bobonga. He's also special. It's Treevil! He's so evil. Because he's a tree and he's Treevil. Oh, he's sparkly too. Oh, he's gonna be fast. Turtle with this jumping jackal. I don't super love how like the ice cream one looks like the face was very JPEG, you know? We'll make the stump monster. Ooh. Octopot E. Ba ba ba. Oh. Gosh, so big. Ah, look at that little parrot. Okay, I think I've done a non-alchemy. Time to train up this monster that I just made. Because apparently I'm weak as you know? This is what happens when you avoid or you keep mixing monsters too often. You just need to grind it out. Oh shit! Purple dinosaur not supposed to be out in the field. Okay, let's see. Where can we put everything? Put that all like that. Luckily the monsters out here are pretty easy. But genuinely thought that the knight was going to be the boss of the area, but I guess she wasn't really a big header, right? He's just gonna keep boosting his levels. I wish, though, like, I don't like how the skill points don't come through every single level up, though. That's one thing I'm kind of like, why? Why must I suffer, right? Okay, what springtime thing can I do here? Oh, the pink doggo! So cute. We could combine it with a lot of things, so I kind of want another one. Yes, sleep, pink doggo. What spring thing is over here? Ooh, okay. Fly me over.
Oh.
Oh, this thing. Don't run! No! I figured it would give me stuff if it stayed. I wonder what level I should have everybody at before I like fight the boss. Cause this might be where I have to like, oh, I really actually do have to grind, you know what I mean? I keep saying I'm gonna grind and then I don't grind, right? No, but this time I'm like, no, I have to definitely grind. Or else I can't get past this boss. Why? Yeah. You. Take me to the land where there is an egg waiting to come home with me. This is not where I expect it to be, but okay. Did I just miss an egg over there? I must have, right? I did. But where is it? Oh, right there. I missed it completely. The Weeder chocolate slime. But what time is it right now? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna do something while that's playing in the background. Gotta make sure no one can raid me right now. I do appreciate that I can just like listen and hear everything. Here we go. Yeah. Oh shit, my buddy's dead. I didn't even realize. Maybe I should retire him. Like he's been through with like the Robert Rabbit has been through with a lot with me, but he's like kind of like falling off, you know? I need to consider bringing like more heavy hitters now. Let's see. How do I sort them by rank? Confirm. Descending. Yeah, she's like a C. And you're like, what? An F. Yeah, you need to... It's sad, because like I've had him around for so long, right? But I think it's just time to switch him out. You're a large boy. Even this one's kind of pushing it, honestly. But I do need a healer. Oh, because she's large, so it can't have it. Okay. Well, Toger is a C one.
Arigato.
Ohio.
Who can I mix this guy with, though? Why is it so creepy looking? We'll see what this one can turn into, okay?
またおいで。
Talent points, Toger, what do you have? Okay, who can I switch? Toger is level 12. We can switch him for... this one. I kind of feel sad because the Robber Rabbit is so cute. And a little sus looking, but mostly cute. But he's like, oh no, like you just can't have him around for like anymore because like he's so low level, like he's such a low rank, right? It's tough. It's tough because you want to keep some of the monsters. But now I have to look at what time it is right now. Is this game fun? It depends. Do you like capturing monsters? Because like even then it's sorry, I gotta switch over here because it's actually close in time. It's tricky because like the monsters that you get from them, like it's really like you can't recruit them immediately. Like you have to like beat the area and then you recruit them, so it's not the most fun, but you can combine a lot of monsters together to get like better monsters, so it's definitely like worth considering, but I would only get it on sale personally. I was talking about it with like chat, like this game, the story is kind of mid, but the monster part is fun. How much is it right now? Like it has mixed reviews right now, but it is like 75% off at the same time. So if you want to spend like, well, for me it's like $13.37, so maybe like $10 USD. Like it might be okay to consider picking up. But if you like are kind of like want more bang for your buck, I've heard that Joker is better. Is Joker? Let me look it up actually for you guys. Well, if only I had the people in here to like tell me which games to get, right? Because Dragon Quest Monsters is their spin-off. Is a spin-off series from Dragon Quest, the series, right? I hear Dragon Quest Builders is good, but that's a Minecraft-like game. And Monster Hunter Stories. Some people have told me that Joker is the one to get, but Joker I don't think is on PC. I'm not sure. I think that's only on DS, right? Dragon Quest Monsters. I think this is the only one that's on PC. Oh no, there's well, there's gonna be a new one coming out called Monster Quest Monsters: The Weathered Worlds. And that one looks like much more. Looks like you're gonna be a female protagonist this time. Huh. You're gonna be roommates in that one, huh? Alright, all 4 sketches are defined tonight. I made the last 2. An Oni Muscle Mommy and an extra caked glassy lady. Monster Quest? Oh, sorry, not Monster Quest. Dragon Quest. I keep saying Monster Quest because I'm thinking like Monster Hunter. Dragon Quest Heroes. Not Dragon Quest Heroes. Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest... I keep saying Monster Quest. I'm so sorry. Let me just check. Okay. Dragon Quest Joker. I don't think it's on PC, but according to chat, that's the better of the game. Like those like the better ones. This one is one of the lesser well done stories from what I've heard, and from what I'm observing, the story's not the great. The capturing mechanic, basically how it works is you have to try to kind of like not really convince monsters to join your team, but so much more like you have to earn their respect in a weird way, right? But like at the same time, it's really hard to get them to join you if you're not strong enough, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it's certain percentages, and then it's not the most intuitive capture system, I would say. If you want a good capturing game, like other than Pokemon and Yokai Watch, right? Like a collectible monster one. I think that Ni no Kuni was good. But their monster capturing is not easy. And plus it's a late game thing, I would say, in my opinion. Like it's not like not late game thing. It's more of it's more random than you'd like to imagine. I mean, long time no see, kinda. No worries. Oh yeah, Ni no Kuni. Yeah, Ni no Kuni's good. Is there any other like monster capture game that people really like or really enjoy other than Pokemon and Yokai Watch and Monster Hunter Stories? And I guess other than what was that game? Pal World? I personally choose not to play Pal World, so I don't really have a feel for their capture system. I know it depends on how you feel about Pal World and their controversies and how you feel about them and just in general. Like I know some people like them regardless of what has happened between them and Pokemon. Mostly because I think like people feel burned by Pokemon, but I know Pokemon, in terms of my personal feelings, in terms of the capturing systems, I like the Legends series the best in terms of the capturing, because it feels really good. Shin Megami Tensei, technically, yeah, right? Like those ones are good capturing games too. What other? I guess well, you don't battle with them, but Bugsnax is technically a creature capture game. What else? What other games? What other games do I have on my docket, my list, my things, right? Digimon. Digimon's a very classic monster capture game, right? Anything can be a monster capturing game if you really try. Viva Pinata. I've never played the Viva Pinata game, but I've heard some good things about that one. I've heard some really good things about that one. Have you played it? I'm guessing you have, right? I'm not sure if that's monster capturing though. What else is a capturing game that I played? You love Viva Pinata? I've only watched the TV show for Viva Pinata. Would Spore be considered a monster capture? Not really, right? Monster creator, right? It's a sim. Slime Rancher, I've heard, is pretty good. What else? But going back to topic, I guess, while we're thinking about some of the games, I would say this is one of their weaker, probably in the monster capturing and Dragon Quest monsters. Dragon Quest, you can play it if it's within budget for you, but like, reading through like people's reviews and opinions on it, it really depends on what kind of gamer you are, right? I would say that if you can play a DS version, like if you have a DS and you're able to get your hands on like Joker, apparently 2 and 3 are the ones to play. Then there's those. You can possibly go on the high seas to see if you can get it, but I don't know where on the high seas you get, because I can't encourage anything. I played the Dragon Quest Monsters game I enjoyed was on a Game Boy. So, apparently there was a remake of it and I didn't realize, but I really enjoyed that. There's also Monster Rancher I really enjoyed as well, but Monster Rancher 1 and 2 are the only ones available on PC, and they're not really story driven as opposed to like Monster Tournamenty. It's like Monster Rancher is like it's a creature battling game, right? Personally, for me, I think like I really enjoyed 4. Like, but the whole idea behind Monster Rancher is kind of lost because of the loss of CD play. Like, cause like how you used to play like Monster Rancher is that you would insert like CD-ROMs into your game system in order to unlock different monsters, and now they have to use like a text system in order to play the games. But Monster Rancher is something that's like very like dear to my heart, honestly. I wish they could bring it back, or at least like 4 back onto like, or and bring it to like bring it onto the PC. But I know that's kind of really difficult considering like the style in which Monster Rancher is played. I have tried playing it on stream before. It's a little bit difficult to play it, I think, considering like it really is one of those games that really encourages you to raise a monster up to a certain point and then you just like combine it with another monster. Like, it's similar to that of Dragon Quest monsters. Like, a lot of the stronger monsters that I've gotten was because I mixed the monsters together with other ones. So, like, capturing them to just, like, feed them to others is basically how it goes. But yeah, that's my opinion. I hope that really helps, Zob. But I'm looking at the time right now. And unfortunately, it is time for me to go. Let me just check who is online so we can properly rate somebody. Thank you. No worries. I hope that it was helpful to some degree. Let me see. Who is online right now? You know what? We have... Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Should we raid over into this gamer? We shall. Thank you so much for the company. No worries. Thank you so much for your company. I really appreciate it. Everybody like just dropping by and hanging out with me. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some doodling. We're going to be drawing. We're going to be working more on the emotes for Illyria. I got some tips from Bartholomew, so we'll be working on that. And then we are going to what are we going to do? We are going to play Kingdom Hearts 3 on Thursday and Friday for what was it? Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, rather. That's what we're like. I was like, my brain was like freezing for a moment. I don't know why. But you know what? Let's raid into who shall we raid into? I'm not sure who to raid into today. Let us raid into let's raid over here, because Kat's been raiding to us a lot, so we're gonna raid her this time. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I hope everyone has a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon. And I will see you next time. Thank you so much, everybody, on the Twitch side and on the YouTube side of things. Bye-bye!